Здравствуй, чат. Поехали. Так, а что случилось? Все. Битрейт, ты чё? Так, что-то я себя опять не слышу. Так. А так? Вот так я себя слышу. Отлично. А может и не надо мне себя так слушать? Сейчас, чат. Сейчас все будет, подожди. Во, нормас. Ну, нет, не нормас. А можно как-то среднее поставить? Нет, либо так, либо так, да? Ну ладно.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Да? Ну, спасибо, Дик. Так, значит, чё мы, кто мы, где мы? Так, нам вчера прислали сову. Вот этот вот чувак, который написал: насколько мне известно, именно вы решили вмешаться в одно весьма личное дело. Не знаю, что у вас на уме, но статуэтки Деми масок и содержащиеся в них луны были размещены в соответствующие места не просто так. Не стоит лезть в то, что вас не касается. Поэтому мы сейчас пойдем и объясним этому человеку, что мы влезли именно туда, куда надо. Так. Ну-ка. А то ишь, нас не касается. Ты глянь на него, а?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Здрасте.
Pardon me, sir,
Ох.
but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You'll know better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Ну, что-то ты какой-то такой себе, конечно. Кстати, это уже не в первый раз, когда мы наблюдаем за разборками взрослых детей. Аж печально даже.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm going to go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Кажется, он ничего не понял. Ты стал меньше мне нравиться. Так, что у нас еще есть? Офигеть вообще. Так. 2 километра. Ух. Вон аж куда нам надо. Офигеть.
Wonder who lives here.
Ну, мы плюс-минус знаем, кто здесь живет.
Revelio. Alohomora. Mine now, demiguise.
Угу.
What do we have
какая-то
here?
есть.
A demiguise. Revelio.
На самом деле, офигеть, как мужик заморочился. Он расставил эти маски просто повсюду, по всему, блин, я не знаю, просто повсюду. Не только в Хогвартсе или Хоксмите, а вообще, блин, повсюду.
Revelio.
А вы что-то делаете? А, это манекены. Все, я вспомнила, что это за хрень. Все собрали.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Чё?
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
I've always said...
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Господи, батя просто от бога. Давай его...
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle
Привет,
being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Она получилась на удивление уютной. То есть на нее прям во всех отношениях приятно смотреть. Это прям радует.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Так, дорогая Анна, без тебя Хогвартс совсем не тот. Впрочем, Шарп все такой же гадкий. Но ты понимаешь, о чем я. Надеюсь, тебе лучше, Себастьян.
Revelio.
Что у вас тут еще есть? Себастьян, не трогай мой набор зельевара, он не твой. Какая прелесть. Типикал брат с сестрой. Так ты давай живи. Да-да-да-да-да. Да.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Да ты просто придурок, блин.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the loyalists' way.
То есть, давать ей надежду это жестоко, а каждый раз говорить, что она 100% сдохнет, это не жестоко.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Ты недалеко
Why
ушел,
will
я
he not
смотрю.
listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Пойдем.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Не, это все, конечно, классно, но... Ты чё размахиваешь, блин? Стоял бы тут. Так, а ты умеешь вот так делать? Отлично. Вот так и сиди. Ты же тут будешь сидеть? А, застрял. Славно.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Это, блин, вас многовато. Блядь, уйди. Так. Пойдем в обход. Тихо.
Seems too quiet, if you ask me.
Отвернись. Видишь, я крадусь. Отлично. Отлично. И последний.
You've made your last mistake.
Я же невидимая.
How nice of you.
А, репара, да. Молодец.
I won't rest. Rather I'm what? No! Let's get this over with. Pity. Right. I've been fighting since before you.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Reparo.
Стой там.
Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Я поняла.
Revelio.
Так, вот это собери.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Все, мы теперь знаем, чей это дом. Чё пахнуло?
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Так, сейчас, секунду одну.
Revelio.
Так.
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Мрачноватенько.
Why bother blocking a
Numerous.
stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Так, я уже вторую неделю в лагере. Каждый день привозят все новых больных. Врачи-маглы и даже наши целители стараются сделать для них все возможное. Скоро почти осязаемо. Те, кто оправился от чумы, никогда не оправятся от боли, утраты. Лихорадка пройдет, кожа заживет, но печаль останется в сердце навечно. Я видел мужчину, который, как и мой отец, потерял ребенка. Это невыносимо. Мне хотелось бы хоть немного облегчить его страдания. Я начинаю думать, что остальные неправы. Я способна помочь этим несчастным, на мой взгляд, оставить их страдать не менее жестоко, чем избавить от мук. Не
Journal
знали.
entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Я знала, что она накосоёбит что-то. Я приехала сюда за знаниями, и теперь меня переполняет желание помочь. Сомнения терзают душу, такое чувство, словно моя магия жаждет исцелять, а я не позволяю ей. Неужто надежды нет? Неужто угрызение совести будет терзать меня всю оставшуюся жизнь? Как смотреть этим людям в глаза и при том знать, что я могла бы облегчить их страдания? Сегодня снова видела мужчину, напомнившего мне отца. Он покинул лагерь. Разве плохо было бы помочь ему? По-моему, это позволило бы не только применить мое особое умение для благородного дела, но и узнать много нового.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Накосоебит. Так, и что ты хочешь
Ravenia.
теперь? Что я могу тут сделать? Отойди.
Confringo!
Ага. Вот там и сиди, блин. Так, может быть... Ага. Как-то так.
Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Тебе норм вообще стоять без света? Тут как бы к тебе подползает всякое.
I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
but fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it.
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Ой, жопа сейчас будет. Именно то, что мы любим больше всего. Ой.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Мне кажется, надо ее перевернуть.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Все? Скупо как-то в этот раз. О. Сначала астрономия. Господи, Ник, угомонись.
Acceptable. No child of mine should receive less than outstanding. What are you even doing in that class? Or is it that sniveling teacher of yours? You can be sure I'll be having words with that so-called school. You will receive an outstanding one way or another.
Да кошмар какой-то, Аль. Вот в каждом кадре. Но прикрыть ее пока нечем. Не сшили еще тот плащ, который сможет прикрыть эту жепку. Да вылезь ты, господи. Подожди, не до тебя сейчас. Тут этих кошек, как собак нерезанных.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Так. Сейчас, секунду.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Это, конечно, классно. Сфокусируйся на чем? Оу.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
И стоит такая, холод всегда мне был по душе.
Hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Emmett.
Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Emmett. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Emmett.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Хорошо.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius?
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
Так. Та-та-та-та-та, подожди. А на какой нижней площадке-то тогда? Алло.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
Amit, where did you say that telescope was?
Sitting in the storage room beneath the top deck. Look for the smaller set of stairs on the main observation deck.
Thank you.
Of course. Hurry back once you found it.
Чего? О, подожди. Так, лежи тут пока. Хе-хе-хе. Так, сейчас будет немножко громко. Отлично, дай.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
Revelio.
Do not let it be wasted.
Та-та-та-та-та-та.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes. What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Давай.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Так.
happening?
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Ну, не ссысь.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking
Да
about?
нет там пауков, не
Oh,
ссысь.
no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
You should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
Так а что пробовать?
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Господи. Ну, лира.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You're welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Господи, эта игра бесконечная.
Tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Это просто бесконечная игра. Господи, 50 часов, а мы еще даже вот только середину. Вот, видишь, 58%. Я сделала середину всего. Вот задание, да, у меня. Еще 12 заданий, черт возьми. Так, что у нас там? Ага, ну пойдем. Раз они там спорят, пойдем. Да, на метлу.
Revelio.
Do you mind where you're stepping? They'll only think it's me.
Ненавижу это место. Всеми фибрами своей души.
Revelio.
А здесь украсили, тыковки лежат. Опять ревешь? Сколько можно реветь?
You can't imagine.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested, and you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse, Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Господи, боже ты мой. Так. Что у нас там еще есть? Ну, давай. Я так понимаю, мы там будем много драться. Надо пойти одеться. Так. А у нас в Хогсмите еще какое-то задание появилось. Так, а где еще одна птица не влится? Да господи, посади ты обратно. Всех перепугала.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Такс, что у нас там? Третий не поставлю. Нормас. Так.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Oh, my dear biscuit.
Ты чё?
Hello, is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet.
Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garneth.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts.
Да.
Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garnoth's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Так, ладно, это слишком далеко так получится. Даже взлететь не дают.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Ой, заткнись.
Poachers! Garneth was right then. I'd better be careful.
Revelio.
Never understood laws. All they do is interfere with making a success of yourself.
Show yourself!
Mr. Tellus!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Oh, what's the light of you? I've heard Centaur's quieter than you.
Тихо, спокойно. Спокойно, там какая-то дичь. Спокойно, иди проверь. Что там такое? Что там, что там? Что там? Ага. Все.
Hello, Mora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
Так. Вот это. Ага. Я так понимаю, что надо сделать вот так, да, будет? Стой, маленькая какашка. Сидеть.
All right, Biscuit. Let's
Let's get you back to Garnoff, shall we?
Ой. Одни нервы с этими бисквитиками.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something.
Garnoff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
If it weren't for me, I suspect those poachers would have flayed her alive.
Oh, perish the thought. Thank Merlin you were able to save her in time. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
Так.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
А ты... А, фу, отдали. Хорошо. Да, трэш. Так, что нам там дали? Мантия спасателей тварей из кожи? С мехом? Правильно я понимаю? Из кожи с мехом. Да? Ага. Хорошо, хорошо. Хорошо. Ладно. Подумаешь? Нет. Пойдем сначала. Подожди. Пойдем сначала пауку накостыляем. Так, куда бы вот сюда давай переместимся поближе. Ник, ты чё и газишь? Так. Спокойно. Подожди. Ага. Так, чат. Вот на этой счастливой ноте мы с вами сделаем перерывчик небольшой. 5 секундочек, сейчас я вернусь. Так, я вернулась.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Спокойно. Сейчас будем бить паука. Павук? Так. Отошел. Спокойно. Не туда. Да отвали ты от меня, Господи Иисусе. Гадость. А! Отошли. А, вы еще живы? Еще двое. До свидания. Ух. Мне так нравится, как озвучка здесь работает, просто. Типикал мои эмоции. Так, чем мы сюда приперлись? Задание. Ага. Короче, нас какой-то чувак попросил... Да. Короче, дядька сказал, что его напарник придумал новый способ разбогатеть, очередной способ разбогатеть. В прошлые разы у них ни хрена не получалось, с чего бы сейчас, так что сейчас тоже ничего не получилось. И он хотел разбогатеть, продавая яд этих павуков, вот этих вот огромных, акромантул, я не помню, как называется, забыла. Вот. Короче, больших пауков. Вот. И пошел, короче, этот его партнер в лес и пропал. И нас не просили, нам просто жаловались о том, что вот, пропал, а там часы, а я бы мог их продать или что-то еще сделать, и вообще это семейная реликвия, какая досада. Мы такие, ну, давай мы сходим, посмотрим, что к чему. Нам сказали, нет, ты что, это очень опасно. Короче, вот мы здесь. Где труп? Где, блин, труп? Куда идти? Кто-то из вас? Где труп? До свидания. А вот и труп. Так. Ага. Вот, я пришла первый раз к этому пауку на 25 уровне. Ох, и насовал он мне. Вообще, просто от души душевно в душу. Просто мне так еще, мне кажется, ни один босс ни в одной игре не раздавал. Просто вот, и все. Взял и прихлопнул. Как мошку. А вот теперь вот мы его... А то ишь тут вот это вот. Того этого. Туда-сюда. Уть. Так. И это сейчас мы через Хоксмит типа будем. Угу, да, вот про это. Почему нельзя летать над Хоксмитом, я не понимаю. Давайте тогда поближе куда-нибудь. Ага, санкции, да. Так, о! Не то. Немножко дальше. Чуть-чуть. Но к этому замку мы сейчас тоже пойдем.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Парень, тебе, мне кажется, метла уже маловато. Ты со мной разговаривать будешь или что?
Mr. Radley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
Давай, нам reward for our trouble.
What do you have for sale?
Так.
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you.
Куда делась-то?
Oh, you'll like that. I'm sure of it. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Палочку дали. Мэ. Блин, с этими пока походим.
Mr. Radley, do you have a moment?
For you, always. You're a hero around here.
What do you have for sale?
Anything I can help you find?
Это заберите, а это я пока оставлю. Спасибо большое.
Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Мне вот еще что интересно. Довольно часто в домиках, спальнях, вообще где угодно. Вот это лучше, конечно. Но, господи, какова красота. Да, вот эта тоска. Короче, во всяких домиках можно встретить одну очень любопытную деталь. Вот. Шляпа. Мне кажется, или такие шляпы носили в Шарм-Батоне. Есть у меня такое ощущение. Я, конечно, могу ошибаться, но ощущение меня не оставляет. Вот да, она похожа прям очень. Так, чё? Мы не нашли здесь Диме маску? Да. Вижу.
Alohomora.
Может быть, может быть. Но вообще для тех, кто любит книги, здесь столько всего. Да-да-да, Демигайс. Где? Очень много деталей, очень много отсылок, очень много пасхалочек. А, вот он ты. Прям вообще дофига. Тут прям регулярно натыкаешься на какую-нибудь отсылочку из это самое, к книжкам. И прям аж вообще мое почтение. Очень прям круто становится. Такс. Значит, здесь все. Тут еще один сундук не найден. Ладно. Куда нам, собственно, надо было по квесту? По квесту надо было сюда. Пойдем по квесту, чё?
What are you up to now?
Однажды я тебя разобью. Нахрен.
Psst, over here, quietly.
Да я вроде тихонько.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet. Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here? As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it. Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry? Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later. You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why? I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do. I'll help you find the letter, Natty. I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
О,
I've always said that travel.
заткнись! Супер надежно. Надежный план, Уолтер. Господи, как же меня бесит эта говорящая статуя. Это просто худшее, что могло быть с этой игрой.
I wonder what that does.
Тихо себя ведем.
That did it.
Вообще тихо.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Вообще нас не слышно. Давай попробуем. Не, похрен. А это ты шепотом, да, говоришь? Как будто... Ща, подожди. Так, это херня. Спокойно. Не бузи. Это я уже делала один раз. Ревелио. Вингардиум левиоса. Ревелио. Фу, блин. Мастер столса. Я поняла. Замолчи. Бесшумно.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Какой... Во-первых, ты могла бы влезть и здесь. Давай будем откровенны. Ты маленькая и худенькая. А еще тебя уже ждут, полюбас. Ясно. То есть, сидя на корчиках, мы давать не умеем. У нас либо руки не работают, либо голос пропадает. Ясно. Так. Так, я надеюсь, ее там не убила. Так. Окей, ладно. Поверить не могу, что приходится оформлять в письменном виде, но вы, остолопы, не желаете слушать. Чтобы открыть ворота, просто толкните их. Не надо их взрывать. Если я приду и вижу, что их опять разнесли, я сам вас на куски порву. Так. А что ты хочешь, чтобы я сделала? Ага. Да встань ты уже, господи, нас и так все равно уже все слышали. Так. Ты просто приподнимаешь, точно. Да, Вингардиум левиоса. А можешь вот здесь вот оставить? Спокойно, не убейся. Лезем. Залезли. Так. Что дальше? Еще выше лезем. Ага. Лезли ради сундука. Так? Великолепно. Теперь слезай. Так. Прикалываешься, что ли, как я это сделаю? Так. Как вообще? Как? Да слезь ты, господи, что ты орешь? Так, предположим. Не-не-не-не, вот. Ага, понятно. Непонятно. Так, ничего не понимаю. И чё? А может мне кто-нибудь... Не открывается, да? А что я пытаюсь сделать? А помогите, пожалуйста. Я что-то вообще не понимаю. Что ты от меня хочешь? Так. Левиоса, ебаную мать. И чего? А, бля. One eternity later. Давай. Так, и чё в итоге мы добились? Ничего. Я не понимаю. Вот. На полном серьезе. А, блядь. Может быть, снизу? А это тогда нахуя? Так, давай еще раз. Ну-ка. Но она же все равно... А, может быть, несколько раз. О, боже мой. Так, во-первых... Ну? Блять, я надеюсь, ты там прошла. Ящик. Ну, можно попробовать. Типа туда его запихнуть как-нибудь. Ну, хуй знает, конечно. Просто пиздец. Да я и сама... хуй с тобой. У тебя без головоломки, да? А мне кажется, с головоломку решать.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Мне кажется, я слышу них.
Do you know that hippogriff. Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! Oh, there's got to be another way to get up to the roof.
Возьми метлу! Возьми метлу! Ну, конечно,
I
здесь же...
hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Здесь же нельзя летать. Так. А нахуй нам этот сундук? О, боже мой. Денежка. Ничего не понимаю.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Он в порядке. О, мое. Смотри-ка. Удивительно, даже тут мое.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Лохи. Не жужжи мне. Ну, нет, конечно, я буду, блин, загадку разгадывать. Ревелио. Монеты хапай.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Alohomora.
Просто на самом деле жду не дождусь того прекрасного, великолепного момента, когда люди, которые умеют делать моды, во-первых, сделают так, чтобы можно было пропускать. А нахрена я сюда влезла? Чтобы что? Короче, сделают мод, чтобы можно было пропускать головоломку при использовании Алохоморы хотя бы после 3-го уровня заклинания, потому что, ну, это уже просто, ну, бля, ну, ёбаный в рот, ну, капец.
You're going home in a wooden box.
Кто?
What you dribbling over there? Look like you've been had by the flobberworm himself. Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson.
А во-вторых, мод на то, чтобы заткнуть раз и навсегда статую, которая около зеленых этих самых, около летучего пороха. Потому что, ей-богу, она болтает просто без умолку, постоянно, громко. Аж хочется, я не знаю, уничтожить.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from the barbarians.
А можно сразу всех? Еще по одному-то. Так, доставка. 4 болтрушайки, поаккуратней с ними. 3 жмыра, они умнее и злее, чем кажется, берегись их когтей. 5 гигантских фиолетовых жаб, работа с ними только в перчатках. 1 фистрал, я знаю, вы их видите. 2, наверное, гиппогрифа. Есть у меня идея, где достать парочку. 0 фениксов. Где брать-то? Угу. Ла-ла-ла. Ла-ла-ла. Там реминовая тварь, пофиг. Так, шо... Абсолютно беспалевные... на всякий случай, да? Максимально тихие. Это ты шепотом, конечно, говоришь. Так. Астрид, присмотри за моим тайником. Если я вдруг исчезну, забирайся все себе. Этот брехун лишил нас заслуженной добычи, так что я унес сколько смог и спрятал здесь. 20 клятых лет мы с ним, а он обращается с нами не лучше, чем с дурнями, которые здесь всего пару недель. Манфред. Да? Интересно. Роняй кувшин. Не котенько получается. Так.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
Hurry.
Ну давай, господи, что ты встала? Чего? Какая кадавра? Убери! И не надо мне тут тикать, все правильно было. Так. Так, подожди, что удерживаете? Да я и не собиралась ее оставлять, господи.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Ничего не поняла. Вот она пошла.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing.
Ты понимаешь, что мы летим над Черным озером, мать?
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Так. Мгм. 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 Так, сейчас, подожди. Подожди, игра.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
Мгм.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Мгм.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Мгм. Так. Ой, накидывают прям так много сразу, прям такие накидали. Подожди. Ага. Ладно, половину все равно продадим. Записочки. Много. Такс. Еще 3 тварей я не увидела. И, соответственно, не поймала. Очень интересно. Взлететь, галоп. Подожди, переключить галоп. Слезаем. Ща, подожди. Так, а у нас есть, получается, крылана, либо калига. Вот это даже круче. Так. Ага. Кайф. Так, смотрим задание. Ой, как много всего. Так, давай тогда вот это сделаем уже, чтобы оно у нас не висело. Интересно, что быстрее, метла или гиппогриф? Промахнулась.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Давай, Илюш, давай. Так. Вечер в хату, господа. Спокойно, спокойно.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft.
So, the hunt begins.
Какой тебе hunt
Most stores
begins?
in Hogsmeade know me by sight. Unfortunately.
Ой, тут много народу. Так, давай.
Ladies are so giddy when I'm
Да,
around.
блядь.
I reckon I should call myself Billy Wig.
Стой. Стой. Сколько дамага? Да чё ты на меня смотришь? Не смотри на меня.
Well, if I find another of me pastries missing, I shan't be taking so kindly.
Тихо. 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 А, заметили. Да не нужна она тебе. А, вон это. Шан.
What have you done?
Ой, не то нажала.
Revelio.
Яйца Докси. Такие черные яйца несут Докси, волшебные твари, которых иногда принимают за феи. Браконьеры, похоже, украли эти яйца, чтобы использовать их при приготовлении зелий.
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar's Slytherin scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Ладно. Это, правда, занята немножко. Ну, конечно, ты можешь выдернуть меня в любой момент. Подумаешь. Я же обычной херней страдаю.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Почему я не могу тебя забрать, а? А, потому что ты можешь улететь. Слава богу. Так, теперь ты. Я сюда. Так, где еще чего надо починить?
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Отлично, еще 5. Не, ну подожди уж, что отправляйтесь. Если уж мы пришли и наводим здесь суету, то давайте до конца наводить суету. Шо? Палочка не работает? Какая досада. На! Оп, не работает, да?
That all you got? Let's see you survive that heat.
Нате наковальню. Сила есть, ума не надо. Отлично.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Да-да-да.
What you've done to helpless beasts. It's shameful 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 what you've done to helpl
Revelio.
Так.
Alohomora.
Тысяча. А что происходит? Что у нас? Что у нас?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Потеря кадров?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I can see why Feldcroft needs... Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Afraid to fight?
Never anything interesting around here.
Ранрок требует доклада. Поиски увенчались успехом. Отвечайте поскорее. Ранрок подозревает, что в Фелдкрофте есть еще. Не возвращайтесь, пока не отыщете то, что нужно.
Revelio. That's all of the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello again, Mr. Ndai.
Glad to see you back. Do you have the chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvellous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Так. Сейчас я вернусь.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. I mentioned you're welcome to stop by anytime.
Такс. Что у нас там осталось? Угу. Угу. Так, давай вот это сделаем. Это же выручай комнате должно быть, нет? Ну да. Текс.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Давай поговорим.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Блин, прикольная штука. Как же охрененно. О, еще бесполезная. Смотри-ка. Найти пещеру.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
This must be Tob's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Топс, ты собрал на 3 флакона меньше, чем требовалось. Ты знаешь, что это значит? Это значит, что мои постоянные покупатели не смогут купить уменьшающее зелье Симуса. Ага. Из-за твоей глупой ошибки ты неделю не получишь еды. И не забудь наказать себя подобающим образом. Когда я вернусь за новой партией, вместо твоей идиотской улыбочки рассчитывай видеть окровавленные бинты. А если в следующий раз ты не соберешь на 5 флаконов больше, то лишишься не только еды.
Tob's master is awful.
Да.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Что мне кажется, хорошая моя Херон тебе что скажет.
Revelio.
Удивительное дело. Тьфу-тьфу-тьфу. Тьфу-тьфу-тьфу. Сегодня ни единого тьфу-тьфу флага. Я даже по дереву на всякий случай постучу.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Гадость какая, боже мой.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Окей. Славно. Еще один маленький паучок, чат. Маленький паучок.
Confringo.
It looks as if Tob was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Glacius. Confringo. Confringo.
Сыц там.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Почему я не умею колдовать на корточках?
Revelio.
Хозяин, если вы ищете Топса, то он ушел вглубь пещеры, потому что здешних пиявок он выжил досуха. Топс надеется, что хозяин дождется его возвращения там, куда отправился Топс. Для хозяина слишком опасно. И остерегайтесь пауков, Топс. Ой, да капец, как-то это все очень... Очень грустненько это все. Гадость какая, фу. Шоп-шоп. Блядь. Знаешь что, чат, знаешь что? На арену похоже. А, блядь. Так, это... Спокойно. Нет. А вот это ты зря, конечно. Так. Ах, ебать. Отвали. Господи боже. Так, твоя очередь. Как ты это делаешь? О, боже ты мой. О. Фу-фу-фу-фу. Так. Ясно. Бля, женщина, научись пользоваться, магией ползком. Ёлы-палы. От этого зависит наша жизнь. По крайней мере, может зависеть.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Хозяин, если вы найдете тело Топса, значит большой паук оказался слишком силен. Топс подвел вас и заслужил такое наказание. Топс чувствует слабость, хочется спать. Топсу нужно.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Да. Нашли Топса, получается.
Revelio.
Как туда попасть? Вряд ли там что-то сверхъестественно важное. Так, где нам туда? А это что? Это то самое место. Ну да.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Угу. Подожди тогда. Хорошо, на улице еще довольно-таки тепло, все-таки ранняя осень. Но даже так, мне кажется, у нас могло бы запросто воспаление легких, быть. Да спрыгивай. А чё? Давай выходим. Может, встретим его хозяина? У меня к нему вопросики. Пошел в жопу. 10 раз прям. Так. Почему? А, мы были в бою, а теперь вышли из боя. Понял.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Так. Чё у нас там в Хоксмите по заданиям? Ага. Карта мира. О, астрономические столы отметились. Прикольно. А чё с картой мира? А где задание на карте мира? Мгм. Так, ладно. И в Хогвартсе у нас еще что-то есть. Круцо можно выучить. Блин, ну пойдем. Ничего себе. Так, куда-то я не туда. Ну ладно.
What are you up to now?
Заткнись.
Revelio.
Блин, мне не нравится эта идея.
What's wrong, equal students? Afraid of a staircase?
Максимально не нравится эта идея.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Я уж надеялась. Ну ладно.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? A scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That is a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share?
Confringo!
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Да пойдем. Что нас тут может такое ждать? Такое прям ждать.
Revelio. Reparo.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Я должна открыть им глаза. Наш род не обязан заниматься темными искусствами. Уверена, с Салазаром Слизерем не все так однозначно, и как только я попаду в скрипторий, мне удастся доказать это. Я написала брату, теперь он знает, как найти вход, но добраться до скриптория нелегко. К нему ведет настоящий лабиринт со множеством испытаний. Надеюсь, брат последует за мной, и мы сможем вместе прикоснуться к наследию предков. Ага.
Lumos.
Lumos.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
Ну ладно, нормально все будет.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Revelio.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio. Lumos.
О, монетки. Так, записка. Салазар Слизерин немало потрудился, спрятав скрипторий в Хогвартсе. Боюсь заблудиться в этих темных коридорах. Поразительно, но эти стены, похоже, не рады даже его потомку. Хорошо, что есть жаровни, которые дают хоть немного света, но нельзя падать духом. Шаг за шагом я доберусь до цели. Ага.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome. The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Так.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Понял, принял, подожди. Ща. Так. Что-то типа луны, что-то типа змеи.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Revelio.
Nice work.
Так.
Lumos.
Я провалила испытание, меня хлестнуло по лицу, будто настоящая змея бросилась на меня, но назад дороги нет, нужно продолжать путь. Нельзя и дальше жить по старым традициям. В скриптории наверняка есть что-то, что поможет мне доказать, наше наследие было понято неверно.
Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions. Confringo!
She was my favorite person in the world for it.
Чё я сюда свалилась-то, чё ради? Так, спокойно, ты там убьешь сейчас кого-нибудь.
Lumos.
Так, прежде чем это открывать, давай назад вернемся. Господи, темень-то какая. Два бесполезных куска. Вот серьезно, вы хоть бы со светом бы за мной бегали. Так, если чё... Ага. Ща, подожди. Так. Так. Да подожди ты со своим экспеллиармусом, япону мать. Давай попробуем открыть вот эту. Здесь что-то типа котла и буквы Z с хвостиком. Так. Вот это и буква Z с хвостиком. Ага.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Lumos.
Nice work.
Так, но там-то мы ничего не открыли.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Ага, хорошо. Так, невероятно, мои усилия вскоре будут вознаграждены. Я найду скрипториум, и откроется тайна нашего предка. Салазар Слизерин оставил своим потомкам путь к славе, в этом нет сомнения. Так.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
Так, шаг. Птичка и треугольник. Птичка и треугольник. Ну, такая, знаете, голова птички, типа с открытым клювиком. Что начинается-то? Так, здрасте.
Another welcoming sword, wasn't he?
Так. Ага.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Все классно, только ни черта не видно.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Так, давайте-ка немножко посветлее сделаем, ладно?
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Lumos.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Так, ой-ой-ой, ой-ой-ой. Это конец. Угу. Я в ловушке, я слышал чей-то крик и видела лица, перекошенные от боли. Чтобы идти дальше, нужно применить непростительное заклятие, но даже будь у меня желание его наложить, мне просто не на кого. Салазар Слизерин придумал невероятно жестокое испытание. В последнем письме своему брату я сглупила, позвав его сюда. Если он отправится на мои поиски в одиночку, его ждет гибель, и все из-за меня. Несмотря на наше разногласие, я не желаю ему зла. Жаль, что мы расстались на такой недоброй ноте. Ну вот, собственно, и твоя тетя.
A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
Отлично, спасибо большое. Давай ты
You
лучше.
know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
О, Господи, боже ты мой. Давай ты косишь на меня. Давай.
What do we do
Или
now?
я на тебя.
Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Не, ну, как ты вран, тяга к знаниям. Чё довольна ты такая? Алло.
Ready?
I'm ready.
не так уж страшно.
Are you all right? That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Revelio.
I can't believe we're here.
Так. Секретная и хорошо защищенная комната под Хогвартсом, где Салазар Слизерин, похоже, проводил много времени, строя долгосрочные планы в отношении студенческого состава и размышляя о разногласиях, которые у него были с другими основателями. Так.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
Подожди. Давай сначала прочитаем, что за книга, а то мы так одну книгу уже отдали. Так, записка. Личная книга заклинаний и магических чар Салазара Слизерина, написанная его собственной рукой и датируемая X веком. Найденная в тайном скриптории Слизерина под Хогвартсом, она точно хранит интригующие темные и коварные секреты. А вдруг это просто дневник посещения туалета?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
Revelio.
Боюсь, мы не придем к согласию. Никто из них не желает слушать голос разума. Я уповал на то, что Годрик мыслит так же, как и я, что он понимает, почему мы должны брать на обучение исключительно одаренных личностей. Он находится под влиянием нелепого убеждения, что маглорожденные столь же способны к магии, как и чистокровные волшебники. Он пришел в ярость, когда я выразил свое неудовольствие на эту тему прежде, чем он успел ее озвучить. Это утомляет. Я больше не могу видеть, как по коридорам разгуливают юные бездари, выдающие себя за ведьм и волшебников. С тяжелым сердцем я покидаю это место. Я погружу существо в глубокий сон, и оно будет ждать, пока его не пробудет тот, кто разделяет мои взгляды, потомок, желающий исправить то, что они так необдуманно натворили. Избавитель, который изгонит тех, кто недостоин находиться в стенах Хогвартса и способен лишь запятнать мое наследие. Но мы-то знаем, о ком речь. Так.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Просто бесполезная. Опять пошла, опять сама все сделала. Бесполезная.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Так. Да, посмотрим. Счастливый комплект одежды лепрекона. Ох. Еще 32! Охренеть. 32 побочных квеста еще впереди. 32. Жесть. Просто жесть. Я так понимаю, что люди, которые прошли ее за 40 часов, они не особо парились по поводу... Ой, не-не-не, подожди, надень обратно. По поводу допов, изучения мира и прочь. Они чисто по квестам летели. Так. Давай потерянного ребенка сделаем. Так, сейчас чатик, 5 секундочек перерыв, хорошо? Сейчас я вернусь. Так, я здесь.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Ля красивый чач.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone? If ever...
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Ты подожди.
Алло, Хамора.
У нас тут есть дело. Что там какая-то дичь происходит у меня за спиной, пока я тут с замком ковыряюсь. Ща, подожди, Натя. Надо это самое. У нас еще тут Деми-маска одна не найдена. Непонятно только где, тут всего 2 дома.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What can I help you with today?
Да у тебя ничего нету. Но зато у меня есть. Так, где же Деми-маска-то? Ага, простите. Ладно, потом разберемся.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
То есть убийства недостаточно, да? Вот сейчас, вот, которое произошло.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned.
Revelio.
Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Мы такое умеем. Окей.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Я смотрю, тебе и Ревелия не надо, чтобы это самое следы-то видеть, да?
Wolves! Prepare for a fight. I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
И чё?
Revelio.
Archie went this way.
А, хорошо. Незамечательно.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio.
Handy resource.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Сестра.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie. I understand.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. There can be no mistakes.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected.
Херово у тебя получается.
Tend to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Господи. Чё, блядь, за звуки?
He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted.
Carlos will decide what to do with it once he gets back.
Ладно, я думаю, мы как-то по-другому туда спустимся. Ага. Один пьян. Блин, не нравится мне это все. Не обращай на меня внимания. Тихо, ребенок, тихо, тихо, тихо.
I know I'm not hearing things.
Тихо, 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 тихо. Тихо, тихо, тихо. Тихо и спокойно. Спокойно и тихо. Цыц. Тихо, пацан.
They got what they deserved.
Да. Ой. Ага. Понял. Да сейчас мы тебе поможем, господи, не нуди. Ты что думаешь, от того, что ты поорешь, быстрее что-то произойдет? Это не так работает, пацан.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see
you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Ага, а лучше еще заткнись.
We need to get this open.
Ну это же умеет. Ты же умеешь открывать замки. Ну вот и открыла бы. Или ты только с гипогрифом умеешь выпендриваться? Сиди пока. Так. Там сундук остался. Сначала я схожу за ним. Блин, ладно. Ай.
Hush now.
Блин. Ты вылезешь или нет?
A man called Harlow. He killed my father. We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
А сундук? А сундучок? Там могло быть 200 монет. Ой, ну ладно. Чат, я надеюсь, это был не твой любимый сундук.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother.
Он перед
Those
тобой
friends
что,
are in
внезапно
danger.
появился, что ли?
I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Ray, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
И прям побежал
Your
такой,
husband's
сидя на
friends
жопе.
may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Ведро, ты с нами пойдешь? Ну, окей. Так, поехали дальше. Что у нас там осталось? Я так понимаю, это надо делать самим. Ладно. Так. Вроде бы нас хотели в 3 метлы. Ник, ты уймись, ты сегодня жрать не будешь. Просто угомонись.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Так. 3 метлы. 3 метлы. Ага.
You had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea. Still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Кажется, нас обманули, чат. Подожди-ка. Можно нам сов, пожалуйста? Так, где этот? А, вот. Это не задание. Он просто радуется, что он может сюда возвращаться. Yes. Так. Карта Хогвартса. Здесь у нас только основное. Да? Да. А на карте мира у нас дофига всего, но все довольно далеко. Ой, бля. Заколебали. Работа. Так, что у нас там? У нас есть вот здесь квест «Вор в ночи». Торговец из Айрондейла, похоже, чем-то расстроен. Нужно с ним познакомиться и узнать, в чем дело. И что еще? Вот здесь есть квест. А можно на квест посмотреть? Ага. Прогуливаюсь по девушке Марунвим. Мне удалось послушать, как женщина говорила о спасении Дирикуала. Звучит интригующе, нужно узнать подробнее. Так, спасение Рококо. Торговка из Бейнбурга беспокоится о каком-то своем бедном мальчике. Похоже, ей нужна помощь. И еще миллиард квестов. Давайте-ка немножечко, чуть-чуть по сюжетику. Чуть-чуть. Вполне возможно, наступит зима. Не то чтобы я ее очень хочу или жду. Но чё бы и нет, если да. Так, что-нибудь еще? Так, тогда сначала в тайную комнату. А потом по сюжету. Немножко. Ага. Там даже есть что-то лучше, чем у меня. Офигеть просто. Мне только что надо все-таки потеплее одеться. Где-то тут этот костюмчик-то был, господи, вот. Осень все-таки. И я хочу еще посмотреть, у меня вроде бы была другая метла. Просто у меня их две теперь, ясно. Так, ну давай в зал картографии, чё? Так, секретная комната, зал картографии. Так, и засечь 10 минут.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
Ага.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Serona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Так, где он там был-то, этот замок? И вот же ж он должен был быть. Да, вот он.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Да нормально.
Quite the flyer.
Так, чатенько.
Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him, he can fight his own battles.
Пока они там жалуются, и вот это вот все, давайте прервемся минут на 10. Надо сообразить что-то поесть, сделать кое-какие дела. Вот. Короче, давайте 10 минут, хорошо? И вам надо отдохнуть. Спокойно. И мне надо отдохнуть. 10 минут. Чача, я прибежала. Чё ты хочешь? Давай.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Safe travels, my young friends.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Mr. Tell us.
Извините. Простите.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Хочу...
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
А могли дома спокойно сидеть. Вот ведь выперлись. Подожди со своим обзером. Блин, дядь, извини, если я на тебя случайно поставила. Так.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country... I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Да ёб твою
Any
мать,
special
простите,
words you want me
пожалуйста.
to pass on to your mum?
Ах ты говно. Вас хули так много? Так, убийца, палач. Чё? Да иди ты в жопу, господи. Со своим щитом, блин.
You've made a grave mistake.
Даже не знаю, что тебе сказать на этом все. Да подожди, надо подойти к нему сначала. Все? Я могу тут сундук собрать? Пожалуйста. Спасибо. Кошмар какой-то. Шага ступить не дают. Чё, блин, из инвиза вызвали? Вообще непонятно. Бегала себе, никого. Шуш. Бегаю себе, никого не трогаю. Инферналов напризывали, вообще жесть. Дай. Все?
Revelio.
Тебе там нормально?
Revelio.
Ну давай уж, чё. Чё это такое вообще?
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Жуть, жуть, просто жуть, жуть, жуть. Кошмар какой-то. Так, все, дядька за мной не пошел, я правильно понимаю?
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
Все-таки пошел. Профессор, боже мой. Какую-то херню они тут все-таки накопали. продолжают
This must be
копать.
it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Да ща найдем. Не ягози. То ты сейчас наягозишь так?
I heard something.
Тихо.
I was hoping that was you.
Подожди. Сундук.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Ой. Ну ладно. Ой.
Revelio.
На всякий случай. Бить сразу будут или постепенно? Ну, штучки какие-то. Видимо, пока что бить не планируют. Хорошо. Но как? А.
Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Here. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ладно.
Revelio.
Укачивающие полы. Так. Там сундук наверху. Это классно, но мне бы вон туда.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Да подожди ты со своей колонной, нам вон туда надо. Так, а если... То, собственно... Ну, я не допрыгну. Так, подожди. Ага. Угу. Ага. Ага. Так. Так. Можно ближе. Что-то я сомневаюсь. Так, тихо там. А еще есть такие? Можно пойти туда. Там бить будут. А тут что? Тут заперто. Так. А если так, то все равно заперто. А если развернуть? Заперто. А как отпереть? А? А. Не, ну ты мог бы... А чё ты... А. Спокойно. Так. Сейчас, стой здесь. Лезем. Не лезем. Так. Подожди. Так. Господи. Ща, подождите. Это важный момент. Ой, не-не-не-не, погоди. Ага. Так, надо вот это отодвинуть.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Давай. А тут ус креветки, да? Да. Ну ладно. Так. Ой, столько коллупаций, ради чего? Ау. Ай-яй. Никакого врага 10 секунд я в воздухе удерживать не собираюсь. Я тут с вами что, в игры играю, что ли? А. Ой.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here. But how?
Как дела? Я... не понимаю, что я пытаюсь сделать-то. Так, есть проход, так нет прохода.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Где? Ты еще где-то что-то видишь? Я вижу одну. Ты видишь много? Так, хорошо. Нет прохода, есть проход. Значит, если смотрим с этой стороны, нет прохода, нет прохода. Что, добились? Ничего. Куда ты хочешь попасть? Раз. О. Так, а ну-ка. Так, подожди. Так. В смысле, Так.
The bridges appear and disappear, depending upon which side of the archway I'm on.
А, бля. Хуй знает, как я это сделала, короче. Ни малейшего представления, вот серьезно. А, нет, это не то. Нахрен. Нахрен.
There's a
О,
pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
а еще есть... Классно. Так, чего вы от меня теперь-то хотите? Ага. Так. А. Так. Что? Ладно. Я с вашими головоломками этими колупаться долго не собираюсь. Вы уж меня, конечно, извините. Ну, как бы вот... Там ничего не осталось? Сильно вряд ли. Так, комната, спокойно.
Revelio.
Так, проход и арка. Проход и хрен его знает что. А мы пришли оттуда, по-моему, да? Так, а хотите, чтобы я лезла с сундуком, да? Может, это, конечно, как-то иначе решалось, но будет так. Я надеюсь, это все. Так, еще какая-то замута с аркой. Так, сначала ты. Есть. Дальше. Ай. Жрать. Ща, подожди. Да ёпта. Хватит меня втыкать, блин.
What a relief.
Revelio.
Не шевелись, подожди. Тут что-то наше. Наше лежит, вот оно, мне мое. Оп. Хрень. Ай, не сомневалась. Ну, давай посмотрим.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Ладно, слушаем.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
Теперь я понимаю, о чем говорила Плюша. Когда говорила, что переводчики так старательно переводили слово «чест» и перевели его как «сундук» даже там, где имелась в виду грудная клетка. Грудь, блин, чест, грудь, алло. Ай.
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
А вот и зима. Так, чач. Так, подожди ты со своими заданиями. Нам надо... О! Нам надо одеться. Алло, на улице холодно. Нам нужна шапочка, там какой-то плащик. О, кайфово. Это для триады. А мы еще брали что-то типа накидка для кридича, крашеная школьная мантия. Ого. Выпендрежно. Стиль. Надо что-то тепленькое, чач. Немножко фэшн-соуса, немножко расслабить булочки. Чуть-чуть. В принципе, нам не так давно давали шубу. Нет. Так, можно вот это взять. Кстати, неплохо сочетается. А можно вот эту взять. Это мне даже нравится как-то... Так, это или это? Ну, вообще для зимы больше вот это подходит. Так, тогда тепереча надо что-то вниз, что-то симпатичное. Ой, как тяжело. Нет. Так, пока остановимся на этом варианте. Пу-пу-пу. А это на что? Юбка. В юбке ж можно это самое околеть. Пока вот так неплохо выглядит. Так. Есть еще вот такой вариант. Есть вообще вот такой вариант. Так, ну я думаю, что я останусь вот с этим вариантом. Так, шарфик. Блин. Так. Господи, какой кошмар. Так или так? Ну, пока так вот будет. Шапочка. А так к зиме мы почти готовы. Нет. Что-то... Нет. Кепки смотрятся как-то по-дурацки. Толку ноль. Боже мой. Fashion is my profession. Кажется, мы будем ходить без шапки, чат. Ну, вот это вообще, конечно, трэш. Нет. Знаете, мы, пожалуй, без шапочки походим. Сейчас, 5 секундочек, чат.
Simon told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Так, я не поняла, а где новогодние украшения, черт возьми? Мне кажется, мы как-то еще и переутеплились. Меня прям расстраивает. Да, на фоне остальных мы выглядим как-то переутепленно. ни одного зимнего украшения. Я все ж таки надеялась, что что-то будет. Но ничего ни осенью не было, ни сейчас нет. В чем прикол? Даже обидно. Хоть бы шапочку нацепили орлу. Так, я знаю, что нам надо сделать. Пойдем в большой зал. Большой зал должен быть украшен. Удивительно, но нет.
It's tormenting, Professor Black.
И тут ничего. Непонятно. Так, ладно. Что у нас по заданиям? Огонь и злой нрав. Так, бомбарда. Потомство самой смерти. И у нас еще на карте до хрена заданий. Снятие проклятия. Ну, пойдем. Чё? Чуть медленнее сейчас будем двигаться.
My gobstones back. I'm ready to take on all challenges, if I can find any.
Может, под Рождество будет что-нибудь отдельно, но вообще довольно грустно. Сейчас, момент. Так, это двор трансфигурации. Туда нам не надо. Ладно. Спокойно.
Oh, it's you! Just the person. Samantha, is everything all right? No, it's not. It's my brother William, the one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens. I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed? Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital. I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation. I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry. Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Немного логики в этом есть.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Ну, это... Ладно. Идем делать. Ох, ё. Как это, как говорится, куй железо, пока горячо. Жесть, конечно. Мне кажется, у меня стало больше фолловеров. Потому что, по-моему, было 65, стало 66, но уведомлений не было.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Если кто присоединился к нам, но я ничего не сказала, говорю, спасибо большое. Так, что у меня тут? Не разгадано. Потом. Да, сядь на метлу. Так, а что там? Подожди. Не это. Так, подожди. А, мы тут не можем сесть. Давай здесь сядем. Кое-что проверим. Ага. Непонятно. Ладно.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Пушишки.
Revelio.
Да.
Oh, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Revelio.
Так, нам, видимо, туда, и там ползают пауки. А там тогда что?
Revelio. Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
Что такое? Что случилось?
A troll? You can't be serious.
Да ладно. Тролль по прозвищу Прибрежный, да? Не в ту сторону. Ой.
Revelio.
Все ж таки самое малое жаль, что я не тролль.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Что-то я заблудилась, блин, в этом месте уже. Пульк-пульк-пульк. Нет, все равно заблудилась. Высокая арка. Можно замок построить.
Lumos.
Так, отошло. Нет? Дело не в этом. Так, ага. 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 Ага.
Lumos.
Люма с Японом, мать. Так, окей. Нам куда-то туда. Так, а если... Видимо, это... Может быть, надо было сюда тролля подманить, чтобы он по этой хрени врезал. Впрочем, я не уверена. Ладно, пойдем дальше.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Звуки какие-то не очень, честное слово. Но вроде сожрать нас никто не пытается.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Так, Хогвартс. Так, дойти, блин, не вижу ничего.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Знаешь, что бывает с теми, кто очень много говорит? Плохое. Кстати, у меня есть круциатус. Использовать я его, конечно, не буду. Но знаю, что он есть.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Ну, ништяков можно было бы и отсыпать так-то. Тотем. Ой. Тотем, тотем. Так. Пойдемте сделаем вот это вот. Нет, подожди, нам надо в оружие комнату. Что ты мне рассказываешь-то? Зато можно елку теперь в центр поставить. Зима все-таки. Так. Подожди. Подожди. Пуф. Так, ты. Да не ботанические стены, а вот ты. Так. Ага. Центр. Мгм. А ну. Отцепись. Так. Так. Спокойно. Господи, не ягози.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Ой, теперь центр. Ща, Дик, ща, все будет, подожди. Ай, что за хрень вы мне тут опять понавесили? Я вообще-то очень старалась украсить эту стену. Явно не этой фигней. Терпеть не могу, когда так делают.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Угу. Так, в Хоксмит получается. Так, это все потом. Сначала разводить фестралов. Благо фестралы у нас уже есть. Как раз вроде как парочка. Даже, может быть, больше.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
What's more powerful than the dark arts? Not even love, I reckon.
I used to help out at the Three Broomsticks when I was
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
А, забыла об этом. Так.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Сейчас, подожди, давай я сначала все продам.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Так.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Но я же там.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Да подожди, их теперь надо забрать. Господи, сколько места. Матери Иисусе. Ой-ой-ой. Ой-ой-ой. Так, фестралы вроде бы у меня здесь тупили. Да. Так.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Так. О, прикольно. Такого цвета у меня нету. Сиди. Ну, давай тогда лягушек сюда переместим. И тебя. Так. Хотя лягушек, конечно, логичнее было бы переместить тоже в болото. Ну ладно, сейчас постепенненько. Господи, сколько дел. Так. Ботаническая стена, нормас. Да не окно, господи, куда ты целишься? Так, что за гадость такая стоит? Пырысь. Женщины припадочные, какие-то обнимающиеся с эльфами. Не бывать этому. Ты что тут делаешь? Кыш? Почему ты желтый вообще? О, я чувствую, рано или поздно мы вон туда тоже доедем. Пойдем на болото посмотрим. Аль, ты все еще тут? Блять. Так, выпускаем фестралов. У меня их как раз несколько. И девочки, и мальчики. Я надеюсь, вам тут будет кайфово. Сейчас я вам всякого наколдую. Так, давайте для начала еду. Так, подожди. Так. Вы же мои хорошие. Как вы мне классно помогаете. Во, кайфово. Так. Теперь еще давайте игрушки поставим. Так, а пока, чтобы вам не было скучно, давайте-ка я открою. Что у нас тут для фестралов было? Жмуры. Так, а что я не поняла? А, все? Так. Ага, там нельзя уже, да? Блин, а мне хочется его куда-нибудь в уголочек. Пусть будет тут. Так. Через полчаса у нас будет потомство. Классно. Надо будет лягушек сюда потом притащить. Так. Так, давай заберем отсюда лягушек.
Everything's all right now.
Отнесем их в болото. А тут у нас что? Так, такая пушечка у меня есть. Так. Какой хер? Так, у вас тут все нормально? Ну, все по красоте. Иди себе. Иди. Так, лады. Пока там эти самые фестралы того этого, давайте еще посмотрим, что у нас еще по квестам есть. Так, задание. Это понятно. Нет, пока не хочу. Это пока тоже... Ну ладно. Ну это же жопа будет опять какая-то. Вот, давайте вот сюда лучше пойдем. А почему ночью надо? Не, ну я и ночью могу.
Hadleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
А ну.
the way to do it.
А у меня нету акцию нигде не... Да вот же оно. Так, ну давай попробуем вот на тебе сначала. Нет, съехал. Так. Даже не докатился. Да чё импрессив?
That's the way to do it.
Ага, да. Мне надо 100. Yeah.
What a remarkable shot.
И не говори.
Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done. Diving, summoner's court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Так, я что-то не поняла. Я в какой-то момент вроде как настраивала... Давай выключим и посмотрим, что будет. Потому что что-то как-то, блин, оно не работает. Так, что тут? Что тут? А, ладно. Так. Так, это у нас вот этот квест, да? Ну давай, что ж с тобой делать? Блин, красиво, конечно. Все беленькое. О, просадочка была по непонятной причине. До 20 фпсов. Фокусов. Я надеюсь, что все-таки будет патч, который все это пофиксит. Мое любимое место.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Окей, я так понимаю, что ты отсюда шел. Так.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Слава
Ominous,
богу.
we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Окей. Так, от этого мы ждем сову. Ладно, давай посмотрим, что у нас еще есть. И нам надо продать пушишку. Пойдем еще заодно пушишку продадим.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Мне безумно нравится качество озвучки. Озвучка здесь выполнена просто на 1000000%. Ты реально веришь в каждое сказанное слово, в каждую пережитую эмоцию.
Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Я смотрю, у тебя тут что-то упало.
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Так, вот это чудовище зверь, пожалуйста. Даже не знаешь, что сказать. Они у тебя штучные, да?
Good choice, I'd say.
Ну, я, короче, возьму. Но учти, что это только один раз.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Прикольно, мы обновили коллекцию. Я же могу делать вот так. Я так понимаю, что здесь будет Феникс. Я еще не ловила единорога. И я еще не ловила вот это чудовище. Дроморог. Ух, ктулхоподобная тварь. Я знаю, где он живет, где его можно найти, но ловить я его еще не ловила. Так. Чаченька, я вас оставлю здесь на несколько секунд. Я отойду, сделаю себе какаушку. И... Ой, мышь, не беси. И вам я советую тоже обязательно что-нибудь пить и не забывать разминать. Все. Ноги, руки, шею. Сейчас вернусь. чат. Я вернулась. Все хорошо. Так, пойдем. Господи, как красиво. Вообще. Что осень, что зима, что лето. У нас впереди еще весна. Я надеюсь, она тоже будет красивой. Я хочу жить в этой игре. Посмотрите. Колокольчики, лампочки, свечечки. Так. Здрасте.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Мы там даже бывали. Ой, у нас тут еще один квест. Потом. Так, карту мира, пожалуйста.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Ты смотри, реально все в паутине.
the last of them. Revelio.
Что ты ругаешься?
The cellar gate looks to be locked. I'll need a key to enter. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Да, только вот жить тут вообще не хочется.
Confringo.
Даже не горит.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Изыди. Нет, все-таки я переезжаю в город. Меня ужасно чертела эта деревенская благодать. Лучше я буду жить там, где нет вообще никаких пауков, даже самых крошечных. Пускай мой дом достанется любому, кто готов мириться с постоянной угрозой внезапного нашествия этих тварей. Я в эти края точно не вернусь. Блин. Я бы такая, что тоже бы не вернулась. Больше нету ничего. Дурацкий сундук.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
Паучий яд на месте, как и договаривались. Теперь ваша очередь. Скоро у меня в подвале вылупятся новые паучата, и я смогу доставить еще партию яда. Как только вы заплатите за эту, разумеется.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Да, придется. Господи, как можно, в принципе, разводить пауков? Обожаю. Пауки the best of the best.
Revelio. This is where Mary bred the spiders. They're not here now.
Зато крыс навалом. Значит, пауков здесь нет уже какое-то время.
This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. Revelio. A ladder. I'm not sure I want to know where this leads. Best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
Господи, музыку, угомонись.
Exacts. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Finger. That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest. Revelio.
О, сколько, обалдеть. Попаду, не попаду. Но эти-то не здесь, да?
Revelio.
Восторг. Ощущаешь восторг, чат? Вот и я нет. А он есть. Ну хорош, музыку имись, уже все. Нам вон туда, мы поняли. Все, шуш.
To think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Я бы это даже вслух бы не произносила. Так. Еще я не очень понимаю, куда таки идти. Куда-то туда? Так, здесь не пройти. Тут я вроде бы все осмотрела. Ну, значит, да, значит, туда. Господи, такое ощущение, как будто они даже по мне бегают. Фу.
These eggs must be destroyed. Confringo. Collective. Destroy all of the exacts.
Так, это я так понимаю, да? Вылупившиеся. Блин, чат, я бы не смогла. Спокойно, пожалуйста, не надо таких звуков. А куда дальше-то? Игра, угомонись, а?
Confringo! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Glacier! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Так где?
Glacier! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
That's the last of the spider sacks.
Наконец-то я нашла место, где можно разводить пауков. И все это время оно было прямо у меня под носом, в буквальном смысле. Почему идея с подвалом не пришла мне в голову раньше? Странно, что вообще никто до этого не додумался. Мои паучки скоро вырастут совсем большими и будут давать столько шелка, что мне больше никогда не придется экономить на платьях. Моим лишениям наступит конец. Разве это не чудесно?
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Ну, это было, в принципе, очевидно. А это что за хрень вообще? Как это? Где это? Ой, блядь! Немного всрався, чат.
I hope that's the last spider.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ох, что-то мне кажется, я зря использовала всю древнюю магию, которая у меня была. Ох, зря. А можно ее как-то более адекватно восстанавливать быстрее, там, не знаю. Это ж какой-то трэш. Просто трэш. Да, посмотрим, что там в талантах есть у нас. Окей. Окей. пользуюсь. Может, и зря, конечно. Не знаю.
No, wait, that's the last one. And she's angry. For the rest of my life after that.
Ничего, ничего, ты сильная, ты справишься.
Revelio.
И не такое в целом переживали. И впереди, я думаю, у нас еще много всего. Средние декорированные столы, как здорово. Так, все здесь. Ничего нашего не забыли. А я могу отсюда переместиться? Понятно. Жаль. Пофигу, это мелкие бегают. Сами пусть убивают. Господи, какой кошмар. Шарики. Яркая искорка. А ну-ка. О, какая красота!
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
Так я ничего не
I'll say it
крала.
again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders?
Да.
I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved.
I imagine the first order of business will be to help the hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
Ты,
To
блин,
dearly departed Mary.
взрослый мужик. А жопу твою спасал 15-летний ребенок. Как тебе не стыдно? М? Тебе должно быть стыдно. Стыдно должно быть, капец вообще.
What sort of thing are we looking for?
Ну уж у тебя я точно ничего не хочу.
Thank you
Детство.
for stopping in. Be
Да,
sure to
да.
visit us again soon.
Кошмар. Так. Не в ту сторону?
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favour of you?
Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirist Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, booba-tuber pus. Booba-tubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are booba-tubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that Booba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the forbidden. For Booba I hope it's worth the risk.
Picture what the statue looked like before.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Даже кустики покрыты снегом.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those Booba? Just moments. Control.
Ого.
Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Revelio.
Protego! Incendio! Cumbringo! Thought you had Cumbringo! You will pay for that. Protego! Cumbringo! Incendio! Come
Ничего себе. Уходим. Нет? Не уходим? Так, подожди, тормози. Еще что ли надо? О, удачно.
That should do it.
Окей. Теперь точно уходим.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at Hogwarts.
Saccharissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name.
О, боже мой.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Прелесть.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the...
Подожди. Это считается пальто? А до этого у меня был сюртук. А теперь пальто. Непонятно. Ну. Так, что там еще у нас? Нам надо еще где-то 2 метлы купить, чат. Как думаете, где? В Хогсмите одну страничку не нашли. Ну, это понятно, еще не все. За задание палочки все получили. Еще не всех врагов встретили. Интересно. Так, вот это, кстати, сейчас будет интересно. У меня в прошлый раз в этом месте довольно сильно лагало. Так, по-моему... Нет, не сюда. посмотрим, будет ли в этот раз лагать.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
Ничего нам не оторвет.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead. Try it on the pumpkins.
Revelio.
Bombarda! Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Revelio.
Ну давай встретимся с Поппи.
What are you up to now?
There was a time when I could do that.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
И еще раз попробуем включить эту хрень. Я реально не вижу разницы. Почему опять... Я же ставила хотя бы 25, блин. Нет, 25. У игры большие проблемы с тем, чтобы сохранять настройки. Гигантские, блин, проблемы. И глубина резкости, такое ощущение, как будто бы не работает вообще.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Супер. Давно пора. А то в ваших лесах еще происходит черт знает что. А вы только копытами хлопаете.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Revelio.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Она сожрала оленя, чат.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Revelio.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Revelio.
You can't keep your I shan't be. Someone messing about.
Merlin, you think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself? What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Сами разрушили, сами починили, очень прикольно. Господи, череп-то вам зачем?
What in Merlin's name? Are those dragons? It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard cunning. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, stroking a...
Заткнись.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I see.
Tell us.
Avelia.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Avelia.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for us.
Да что ты ходишь-то так? Как будто у тебя перегруз.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ragnarok will want his dragon intact! Lad, stop right there!
А!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Careful not to get hit.
О, Господи.
Shall we finish what was started?
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up. Bombarda, please. Here.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
А это не подписано, кстати. Да, господи, ты боже ты мой. Да, яичко сюда нельзя выкинуть. Ладно, потом разберемся. Давай заберем. Может быть, это та самая последняя, которая нам нужна, чат.
Book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Господи, ты понимаешь, что ты заставила играть в викторину шантажом?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Revelio.
Эта книга непременно поможет студенту, который хочет заняться более сложными видами трансфигурации. Профессор Уизли часто рекомендует ее своим студентам с отличной успеваемостью в качестве легкого чтива.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
По идее, мы собрали все странички в Хогвартсе. Сейчас. Проще не так, проще через карту. А, нет. Да, мне тогда их оставалось 13 вроде. Так, ладно. У нас сейчас столько времени впереди. Я думаю, что мы все успеем. И все найдем.
Revelio.
Удивительно, но сегодня игра действительно лагает поменьше. По крайней мере, ни одного разговора нам не запороли. И я думаю, что мы сейчас делаем этот квест и на сегодня все заканчиваем.
Oh, hello. Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
Жалко, что это была не ты, да? Опять надо тут, да, подождать.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor.
But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Причем здесь профессор Фиг и облакосоветник? Нет, никак не
Not at
связано.
all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand lore, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Но ведь ты говоришь. Ладно. Что ж, чат, на этой трогательной ноте на сегодня все. Я думаю, что с нас хватит на сегодня. Почти 7 часов стрим. Все классно. Вы большие молодцы. Спасибо вам большое. И пока-пока.